Racism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, BA, in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Zion and powerful. Forward with Valanciunas at center. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 2 spot. So it's the Clippers now. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Shot by Leonard, no good. Now here's McCollum. Pulls it from 20. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Jackson. George finds Jackson. Back to George. The 3 on target from range.
Always feel like when Paul George rises and fires from 3, he believes it's going down. Great confidence behind that 3-point shot.
Ingram against Jackson. Williamson with a screen on Leonard. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McCollum.
Basketball.
And so here are the Clippers. Now Leonard. Jackson with it. George outside. Over Jones. George's shot is off. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. Up and in on the layup.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
Now here's Jackson. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And Williamson throws it down.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Here's Jackson. Pass to George. To the wing on the left. Zubac with a screen on McCollum. And Jackson, here we go. Nice D from Valanciunas. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Up top, McCollum. He's guarded by Zubac. Valanciunas, good.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Here's Jackson. George outside. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Here's Zubac. Clock at 6. They set the screen. Here's Leonard. Banked it in off the glass.
You can see the handle of Kawhi Leonard so much tighter than it used to be. How confident is he off the dribble? Boy, when you think about Kawhi Leonard's career, one of the things that I'm always struck by is how he has been a model of efficiency. So smart when it comes to getting his shot and taking the right shots.
Now here's Jackson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. George outside. To the inside. Zubac finds Jackson. Back to Zubac. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. You know, Doris, with Kawhi, the career numbers speak for themselves.
That's exactly right. A shade under 50% from the floor. In range to get to 40% from deep. No matter how you slice it, Kawhi is an efficient #1 option.
And McCollum slams it in.
And he's not the tallest player on the court, but McCollum uses his quick burst to finish above the rim.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Graham's checked in. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Jackson outside. George left side. From deep. Rebounded by Ingram. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Refs calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Some changes for New Orleans. Hayes comes in for Valanciunas. And it's Nance in for Zion Williamson. Graham for three. The Clippers grab the miss. To the paint. It's stolen by Ingram. On the break. Here's Nance. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
George outside. Deflected. And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. Great team defense on. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
So for New Orleans right now, Larry Nance is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Devontae Graham. And it's Jones in at the two. For three, George. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Graham for three. He drops it from range. Graham's got himself on the board with a three there.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Back to Zubac. Kicks it out to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Devontae Graham.
With impressive quickness, Jackson is usually able to stay a step or two ahead of the defense.
Well, coaching styles vary around the league, Doris. But what do you think the priority should be for a coach to be successful in the NBA?
Priorities are innumerable, to be honest with you, BA. These guys have an incredibly difficult job. You are stopping the best players in the world who have become so skilled. And so, number one, can you motivate players? Number two, what is your philosophy on both ends of the floor? Can you stop the opponent's best guys? Can you put your best guys in their most advantageous positions? Listen, coaching in the modern NBA is brutal. It is hard, and it takes an all-consuming effort to be great.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Here's man. Graham covering. Kicks it out to Kennard. Hartenstein a screen. Here's the three. And the Clippers miss again. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Graham. Nance outside. Three-pointer, no good. The Clippers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. It's stolen by Nance. And here's Graham. He's got 5. Oh, there's the alley. And Nance with the slam.
The very definition of a high flyer, Larry Nance, my goodness.
Here's man. Graham covering. Kennard against Nance. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's man. 4 on the clock. Covington, a screen on Graham. Takes a 13-footer. Offensive rebound. Hartenstein. Now here's Kennard. Knocked loose. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And that one's good. Nance has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Here's man. Graham covering.
In the first half. 2 minutes. Pelicans foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's Kennard, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Finished off the break. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat-out take over. This is impressive.
They're having more success with the three-point shot here in the second quarter as they try to cut into this lead.
Outside Graham. Pass to Hayes. Back to Graham. Inside. Here's Murphy. Hayes with a screen. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. In transition, here come the Clippers. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here.
Third team foul. At the line for your Clippers.
First free throw is good.
Two shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
New Orleans making some changes. Zion Williamson is checked in for Nance. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Graham. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Zubac, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Leonard comes in for Batum. Paul George, he's checked in for Kennard. And it's Jackson in for Mann. And the Pelicans also making a change. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. Kicks it to George.
Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
And with Paul George, Grant, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game.
I mean, the scoring is always going to be there, but his defense doesn't take a night off either. I mean, very nice and consistent production from him.
Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
Remains LA basketball.
35 seconds left in the first half. Now here's George. He's closely guarded. Jackson against McCollum. Now here's Leonard. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, this is one aspect of his game where Kawhi Leonard has come such a long way. The ability to make guys around him better with his passing.
Williamson with a screen on Leonard. McCollum outside. The 3 from Valanciunas. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that'll do it for the first half of play. The And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, C.J. McCollum. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Jackson and Kennard, the guards. Robert Covington is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. George, he's checked in for the Clippers. Valanciunas with a screen on Leonard. It's McCollum with a drive. Hangs. Denied by Leonard.
Well, the defensive instincts have always been so strong for Kawhi Leonard. Boy, good night, sir.
And here's the fast break. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Leonard against McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Leonard. It's McCollum with a drive. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
George finds Covington. Pass to George. Lets it go from deep. It's George on the wing. Outside Covington, and here's Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Covington, a screen on Ingram. And stolen by Williamson. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Valanciunas, and he makes it on the layup. Valanciunas has got 6.
They're getting run over. That's 3 straight hoops on the break.
The Clippers trail. George passes to Kennard. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Kennard. The 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers spirit. All right, fans.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
Dance team. Make some noise.
McCollum against Leonard. Williamson with a screen on Leonard. Throws it up high. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Pass to Leonard. And he drives in. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, the strength of Kawhi Leonard's game is in the painted area. He is so consistent as a finisher.
Pulls it from 20. Valanciunas. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
George outside. Picked by Covington. To the inside.
2 minutes.
Here's
remaining
Zubats.
in the third quarter.
Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. McCollum on the wing, defended by Kennard. Kennard against McCollum. Shoots from the line. 4 on the clock. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Hits the trifecta.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
McCollum against Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Covington grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's foul number 2 for him. Graham's checked in for the Pelicans. Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Clippers. Batum comes in for Leonard. And the Pelicans also making a change. Hayes is checked in. Hartenstein a screen. George for 3. It's Covington on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
Goes to Robert Covington.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Graham against George. 35 seconds left in the third. Williamson for 3. That shot no good. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Here's Batum. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's off on the second. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Graham, the pass to Ingram. To the middle. The steal! It's Covington on the wing. All sorts of time, and the jumper falls for him. Covington's got his first 2 points of the night.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Pelicans on top, leading by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He wants them to up their intensity. He said, quote, relax in too many areas. If we can muster a consistent effort, we have a chance to capture the lead and never look back. Guys, he sounds very confident playing from behind.
And Allie, thank you for that. So for New Orleans right now, it's an all-Duke forward pair. Ingram the 3, Zion the 4. Then there's Devontae Graham. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Jones in at the 2-guard spot.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Up top, George. Pass to Covington. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Williamson. Ingram on the wing. Hayes with a screen on Leonard. And here's Ingram outside. Williamson inside. George defending. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball. .60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. There's the triple. Fires for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
George for 3. Leonard outside. Launches it. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
George outside. Outside Covington. Kicks it to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries the spin move. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Hartenstein. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Here in the second half, their offense has been strong. Great ball movement, really working well for clean looks.
Williamson passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Pass to Leonard. It's stolen by Ingram. And there's the drive. Rebound by the Clippers. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
New Orleans making some changes. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. Nance comes in for Zion Williamson. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Graham. It's George on the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You gotta love the penetration by Paul George. He's really quick on his feet, and the defense cannot handle him right now.
George hits them both.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now McCollum. Pass to Ingram. Back to McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
And oftentimes, you just assume McCollum's J is going in. He's this good of a shooter. It's incredible.
McCollum against Powell. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Ingram. For New Orleans, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. McCollum outside. Outside for Ingram. Oh, George with a steal.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Powell finds George. Hartenstein a screen. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Oh, wow!
Oh, that's worthy of a top 10 highlight reel play. Valanciunas letting everybody in the house know he's got some skill.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard passes to Covington. George, right side. Takes a 13-footer. Valanciunas with a rebound. Pass to McCollum from deep three-point range. That shot missing. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. They played. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
Zubats, and it's Jackson in at the point guard. And for Chicago, they've got Vucevic, DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Ball, and it's Caruso in at the 2 spot. Should be a very tactical game tonight. Both teams, Greg, relying on execution in the half court.
Yeah, and that requires ball movement, player movement. You can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work.
Vucevic finds Ball, trying to find Vucevic, gets it to him, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Oh, look at that awareness of Ball. Fantastic at recognizing when his teammates are wide open.
Covington setting the pick for Jackson, and Leonard has it in the corner. Back to Jackson. Dishes it to Covington. Shot clock at 6. Covington setting the pick for Leonard. Outside Covington. No good on the triple. And here's LaVine who brings it up for the Bulls. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Vucevic is screen on Leonard. LaVine passes to Vucevic. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And just a big-time shot-blocking threat. Leonard's instincts on defense are just mind-boggling. Knows when to go after the blocks.
Jackson passes to Zubats. Shoots the 3. George against Ball. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Zubats, that's good.
Nice awareness from George. He just reads the D and makes a clever pass to an open teammate. And we all know what George brings offensively, but it's his ability as a defender that stands out. Great instincts to make plays on that end of the floor.
Covington setting the pick for Leonard. Pass to Zubats. Outside, George launches it. Zubats kicks to George. Excellent D there from Ball. And with Paul George and his defense, Greg, you almost forget how great of an impact it makes.
He just kind of flies under the radar with his defensive play. I mean, this guy could be considered for the Defensive Player of the Year almost every year. One of the more disruptive forces on that end of the floor.
Zubats with the screen for Jackson. Nobody near Leonard. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
For 3.
Leonard's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Clippers. Leonard against LaVine to the right side. Covington with the steal. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Stolen by LaVine. Outside DeRozan. Driving inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you have to get out on Leonard. His three-point shot is lethal.
Here's Caruso. Covington with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Again, the Clippers.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
And it's sent back by George. And here's Leonard from 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 12. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
They push it up 4 on 3. Nobody near George. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. He's got 5.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And the Bulls with another miss.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Stolen by Ball. In transition, here come the Bulls. And Vucevic throws it down.
Solid at swiping the ball away. Ball is great at studying his man and anticipating his next move.
George dishes to Leonard. Outside for Jackson. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He nailed it from...
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Get up and get loud for the...
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Clippers to be in. What do you think, guys?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
At the defense spinning in circles. Hard to cover all that ground.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Jackson is the point with Kennard on the wing. Hartenstein is out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Batum in at the 3, the small forward. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside Jackson. Takes it inside. Kennard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on DeRozan.
Well, I think Kennard got everything he wanted off that pump fake. Crafty move gets him to the line.
And he sinks the second. Bulls trail by 13. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
Clippers ball.
LA has gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. On the wing, Batum. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Kennard for 3. Unable to get that one. Chicago with the ball. Trailing by 13. Well, every team needs those energy players, Chris, who set the tone defensively, and Alex Caruso is definitely in that mold.
Absolutely. He's disruptive, gets a lot of steals, and he's athletic. Give you some highlights, too.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovable.
Here's Vucevic. Plays it up and banks it in. Vucevic has got 10.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Powell, the pass to George. Zubats with the screen for George. Drives to the hoop. There's the pass to Zubats. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Ball feeling it out a bit. And Ball slams it in.
Now look, you see the athleticism right there? Gotta like watching Ball go into the lane and finish.
It's Powell with the drive. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
The Clippers grab the miss. Zubats has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Screen by Zubats. Here's George. Can't hit from the elbow.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
It's stolen by Vucevic. Bean passes to DeRozan. Back to Vucevic. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. That's 12 points for Vucevic.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
From deep, George. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Levine to the paint. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Vucevic. Throws it up high, and the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Ball. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Ball's got his 3rd basket of the night. George against Ball. 43 seconds left in the first half.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would.
Now here's Levine. Here he goes. Oh!
Got to give Levine some love. Many of the dunks he pulls off are just flat out nasty.
Powell for 3. Leonard the pass to Covington. Powell for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Powell's got 5.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Ball with the bucket.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Leonard attacking. Makes it off the glass. 14 points for him.
And inside, Kawhi could be such a force, able to power his way to the shot.
Here's Vucevic, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so we wrap up the first half. The Clippers on top, up by 6. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back. First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, the defense didn't do a very good job of staying connected to him. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
We've got Lonzo Ball. Zach LaVine is out there at the Rosen. And it's Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at the 2-guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Covington finds Jackson into the lane. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Zach LaVine.
Oh, man, what amazing speed and body control by Jackson. Once he penetrates inside, he's searching for the foul on his shot.
Jackson hits both of them. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, yeah, no question what they'll be talking about in this time. They need to figure out some way to slow him down.
For the Lookables. All right, fans, that was your Lookables dance team. Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lookables.
Chicago making some changes. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for Zach LaVine, and it's White in for Ball. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 6-point game. Outside, White. And the jam by White.
Acrobatic move by White. I mean, he gets a ton of airtime and uses it to shame deep. Well, White's a talented player, but very streaky. You never know who's going to show up.
George, double team, shoots over White. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Chris, as you said with White, he can make 10 in a row and then miss the next 15.
Well, Kevin, that's just how some players are. It all averages out, and hopefully White can find a bit more consistency. Now, his free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through the cold streak.
And DeRozan kicks to Williams. No good from outside. Los Angeles leading by 6. George with the ball. 7 points in the game. Covington passes to George. 6 on the shot clock. From beyond the arc and then some. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Here's DeRozan. Changes up, and it's sent back by George. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And a deep three from George. It's stolen by DeRozan. They're running. Caruso, the pass to Green. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Outside, George. There's the dish to Covington. Covington a screen on White. And George kicks to Leonard. The second effort. Second shot opportunity. And there's a nice layup by George. George has got 12 points in the game.
And I like the anticipation of George on the glass there. A veteran sense of where the miss is going.
Back to White. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Basketball.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
We're just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. There's the pick. Here's the three. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Chicago ball.
Pass to Williams. Back to DeRozan. That one's not going to go. So the Clippers will take it the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
And that one's good, Caruso.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Leonard, the pass to George. Takes it out to Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by George. Leonard's got 19 points.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
From deep, Williams. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And the Clippers call time here. And Greg, you look at the power that Kawhi Leonard plays with. Incredibly strong for his position.
And Kevin, it helps him finish through contact on offense. And it also lets him guard bigger men. Kawhi makes great use of that strength on the wing.
Chicago making some changes. Vucevic, he's checked in for Williams. Zach LaVine comes in for Green, and Ball subbed in for White. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Hartenstein. Batum comes in for Robert Covington. Norman Powell's checked in for Leonard. And it's Luke Kennard in for George. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 14-6 run. Jackson gets the bucket.
Reggie Jackson.
And the Clippers lead by 14.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Strong D on the perimeter. That's how you got to play.
Zubac with the screen for Kennard. LaVine against Powell. Zubac, an easy 2 points on the layup. Zubac has got 8.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Ball against Jackson. And it's ball penetrating. And the rejection by Zubats. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Powell with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And another three for the Clippers.
3 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Look, what it had to be these days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
This is the versatility you need to play in today's game. 2 guards have to be able to make plays for others.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, the post pairing, Batum and Zubats. Jackson is the point with Kennard on the wing. And it's Powell in at the small forward. For the Clippers, Robert Covington's checked in for Batum. Leonard comes in for Norman Powell, and George is subbed in for Kennard.
Get loud for the Lovables.
Jackson kicks to Zubats.
Clippers substitution, Robert Covington.
Outside Jackson, pass to George.
Paul George.
Driving to the basket, and Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to DeRozan. It's tipped. Covington with the steal. He dishes it to George. The tray. Zubats with the screen for Jackson. And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That's his first foul.
It's really been a tale of 2 halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
Bulls trail by 17. And it's ball penetrating over George. The wide open look here for Vucevic. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Well, that's just a lucky break for the D. Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
Covington dishes to Jackson. George passes to Zubats. Pocket 6 from deep 3-point range, and they recover it. Zubats a screen on DeRozan. 4-3, Covington. Here's Zubats, and Ball with the block.
Solid shot blocker at his position. Ball slant allows him to make a difference on this side.
And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. The pass to Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside Covington. Back to George. Driving the lane. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
He had to battle through some tough shooting problems in the first half. I mean, give him credit. It's been much easier for him in the second. Never lacking in creativity. I mean, when it comes to dunking, Ball excels at getting nasty.
George missing again.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Ball penetrating. He feeds it to Levine, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. And the jam by Levine.
He's an aerial artist. He makes the dunk look effortless.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Clippers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Covington passes to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. And the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Caruso kicks to DeRozan. We've got 1:48 left here in the 4th quarter. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game, don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing, not giving them an inch of space out there.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
And George, here we go. Puts the move on. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Clippers.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for George.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
Bean passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Because he's so dangerous. The D is often drawn to Levine. I mean, it opens up some wide passing lanes for him.
George with the ball. Now defended by Levine. Covington. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they wanted.
George from deep three-point land, off target with that shot. So it's Los Angeles. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it.
Two young teams, rare for youth to be served in this league. But, Grant, you didn't seem to have any trouble back in your day, Bubba.
Well, BA, you know, I played 4 years at Duke, so I came in right away ready to contribute. And that's right. I was fortunate enough to make the All-Star team in my rookie season, too. So I came in ready.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2. They get it back. McCollum with it. From downtown. Drains the triple.
Well, play him to take the drive and you're backing up. He's good enough to stop right there and pull up for the easy jumper.
LaVine passes to Vucevic. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Valanciunas. And that one's good. Ingram.
Brandon Ingram at that size constantly has a shooting window that's open.
Ball against Ingram. Vucevic, a screen on Ingram. There's Ball with a 3. Pass to LaVine. And the dunk by LaVine.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. It's McCollum with a drive. And here's Ingram from the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
They expect Brandon Ingram to give them a constant inside-outside threat. He's got to go ahead from three-point line whenever he wants it.
Good on the bucket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Williamson with a screen on Ball. Pass to Jones. McCollum against Ball. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. McCollum's got his second basket on the night.
Well, this is where that sweet handle of McCollum's comes into play. When he goes on the dribble drive, very few defenders can get in good position to slow him down.
Now here's LaVine. Takes it inside. Lets the 3 fly. Vucevic's shot is off. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid.
It's been fun watching Brandon Ingram's scoring stats climb. He's a guy who can really fill it up, whether he's inside or outside of the arc.
The 3 is up. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And it's McCollum penetrating. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. McCollum's got 7. You know, Grant, what's really impressive about Ingram's scoring is what he can do on those nights when he just goes off.
Yeah, we've seen some explosive stuff from him on the offensive end from time to time. Now, when he's dialed in, he can absolutely torch you. You just wish he could perform at that level every night.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Ball against Ingram. It's not going to go for him. And New Orleans will come the other way. 1:36 left now in the first quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive basketball you love out of Brandon Ingram.
Ball into the lane. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Nance, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Now here's McCollum. He's got 7. The 3 ball. Here's Valanciunas. Oh,
over the top.
Are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
Man. And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Wing shot on the way. And LaVine throws it down.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Here's McCollum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
For New Orleans, CJ McCollum. 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
A lot of questions in the early part of C.J. McCollum's career about could he become a valuable scorer in the league and really what position would he play. But after being the 10th overall pick in 2013, he's answered those questions.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. Now here's Levine. 30 seconds left in the first. Up and over McCollum. Ball outside. Pass to Levine. 5 to shoot. Here's Caruso. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Vucevic. It's Hayes with the rebound. Now Nance. Defended by DeRozan. Ingram on the wing. There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ingram's got 10 points in the game.
Well, the length of Ingram on display, outstanding at finding a lane, and then he explodes through it.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 9-point cushion at the end. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Some great drives to the bucket for them tonight.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got DeMar DeRozan. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Levine in at the small forward position. Back to Hayes, fires the three, and it's cleared by Vucevic.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
There's Ball with a three. Nance pulls down the board. New Orleans has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
Lonzo Ball really working on his shot, starting to find the consistency that one would hope for, but it's all the other things he does, the rebounds, the assists, the steals. I mean, he really contributes to all levels of the game.
Ooh, it's stolen away. To the left wing, from deep. Not going to go that time. And it's Chicago the other way. It's picked off. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And finished off by Graham.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
Another area you see Lonzo's diverse skill set is in his shooting ability, Brent.
Well, that's the one knock coming in, and he's shown people now that everybody up for that one.
Goodness!
You could just feel that coming. Yeah, that was pretty awesome balance there from Ingram on the play, even after the contact, able to absorb it.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Graham against Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Graham. DeRozan right side. Oh, stolen by Nance. On the break.
Bulls foul. Alex Caruso. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
New Orleans calls timeout. And a crazy stat here, Brent. For 9 consecutive seasons, the league has broken the record for three-pointers made. And where does it end?
I don't know. I think we're redlining on the tachometer at this point, PA. A lot of teams electing to play that space and three-point ball type of offense, but we're reaching the outer limits.
Graham, the pass to Nance. With the drive. Oh, nice.
Look at the bench.
Down.
I mean, the bench is going nuts.
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Over the course of his young career, Larry Nance Jr. has certainly had some memorable dunks.
And the shot's good. Vucevic has got 11.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Pass to Hayes. Good. And Graham with the setup. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Now that's an assertive offensive talent. DeRozan is able to use his size to his advantage.
Nance outside. Counted from distance. Nance has got 5 points in the quarter.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Known for his explosive athleticism, gotta like watching Levine finish with power at the basket.
To the paint. Vucevic with the steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Levine for 3. Sinks the tray. 9 points in the game.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
Pass to Murphy from behind the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Caruso takes the 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Some serious confidence shown by Levine in his jumper. I love how he's trusting it more with each year in the league.
And he gets it to go.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Good chance here for Vucevic. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 5 assists in the game. Graham, the pass to Hayes. Back to Graham. 46 seconds left in the first half. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Levine passes to Vucevic. DeRozan outside. On the clock. Down low. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. McCollum, he's checked in for Graham.
Now into the lineup for your Pelicans.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Now here's McCollum. Hayes with a screen on ball. There's McCollum with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
And stolen by Hayes. 1 second left. Oh my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures. And so it's the New Orleans. Ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Here's Levine. 12 points for him. Here he goes. And Levine throws it down.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got Nikola Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Ball in at the point. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Back to McCollum. Out to the right wing. Here's Murphy. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. 6 points for him.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Here's Levine for 3. And that doesn't go either for Levine.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
Vucevic, the pass to Levine. Goes up on the baseline, and that doesn't go either for Levine.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Shot's good by McCollum. You know, while Levine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. I mean, he can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while for this Bulls club, and nobody else has as much experience on late game shots.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Pass to Murphy, and here's Williamson. McCollum outside, fires the three, and it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Last season, Draymond Green called out what he saw as a double standard. When players ask for trades, they're vilified, but teams can announce they're planning to trade a player and sit him on the bench in the meantime, and then it's taken in stride. Guys, he feels like it's disrespectful.
Well, that's something to consider, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff. Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum with it. Hounded by Ball. Shot clock at 5.
That's his second personal
How about
foul.
that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Brandon Ingram.
The Bulls have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Outside for Levine. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Ingram finds Williamson. Ingram with the ball, guarded by Vucevic. Here's McCollum. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. McCollum's got 17.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Outside for Ingram. Gets some space and buries the jumper. 15 points in the game.
I'd like to see that as Ingram hits a shot from the mid-range. It's going to open some things up.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. Guys, he can't miss, I swear. He was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. DeRozan's gotten his second bucket of the game. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. It's McCollum with a drive. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Picked by Vucevic. Outside for Levine. Levine draws the double. Back to Caruso. Pass to Ball. Pelicans cleared away.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
To the middle. Here's Caruso. And he can't jam it through.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And so it's the New Orleans. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
We've got Devontae Graham. Larry Nance is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in a shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5. Ingram on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And right now, Brandon Ingram is just taking command of the entire game.
Williams, a screen on Ingram. The kick out to Williams. This one for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. And the Pelicans shooting has been incredible. 72%. Nance for 3. And a great assist by Graham as that one goes. Graham's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Williams. Nails the 16-footer. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Shot is good by Nance.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And it's Caruso on the take. The kick out to Williams. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
Nance.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Pass to Graham. Ingram on the wing. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by White. For Chicago, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. And Levine, here we go. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Nance outside. Graham against White. Now here's Graham. He's guarded closely. He's off on the layup. Outside, Green. Levine with a screen on Nance. Green for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 tonight. Inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Levine passes to Green. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got assist number 5 here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Levine against Ingram. Nance right side. Fires from deep. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. To the inside. Williams. Outside for Green. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Graham for 3. Pass to Jones. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pelicans.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for C.J. McCollum.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Right side, Williams. Over Jones. Graham against Levine. Williams a screen on Graham. Here's Levine for 3. Off target. 8 for 12 from the floor. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Really left him alone that time.
showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
White with the steal. Here's Green. Some solid defense from Ingram. And here's Graham. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
And David, as most people know, you went to American, so I get it. Class in session. Thanks, DA. So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. The talented front court pair is Ingram and Williamson. Jones is out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. You know, Steve, above the rim play always is captivating to watch. We should see some of that tonight.
Yes, Kevin. A lot of watch ahead because these guys can fly. I'm glad I'm watching and not trying to slow these guys down.
Out to the wing. Outside, George. Over in the corner, Zubac. 6 to shoot. Poked away, and is out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Off the inbound pass, and the dunk by Zubac.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball after the basket by Los Angeles. Valanciunas finds McCollum. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Pass to Leonard. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Down low. Nice move. And he lays it straight in. Zubac has got his second bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's George. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this is how you score in transition. And Paul George, you just have to appreciate his hustle.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. It's Jones on the wing. Valanciunas with a screen on Jackson. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Again, New Orleans turns it over.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop.
Passes it to Zubac. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Another shot. He lays it in. Zubac has got 6.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why? Lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
And the basket by McCollum.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
And the dunk by Zubac.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
Reggie Jackson can still provide scoring. Maybe not at the 19 points per game level he once did, but he can still make an impact.
Now Leonard, following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. Count it, good.
The offensive versatility of Kawhi, able to rise up and hit the jumper there with confidence.
McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. That one good for 2. And Reggie Jackson, Steve, as you said, not the big scorer he once was.
He's got a reduced role, Kevin, on this team right now, but he can still get you a bucket when needed. Credit to Reggie Jackson for staying ready at all times.
Here's George after the made shot from Jonas Valanciunas, and George kicks to Jackson. To the middle. Here's Zubac. Nice steal from Valanciunas.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Williamson with a screen from McCollum. Connects from three-point range. McCollum's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. Outside Jackson. George against Jones. Zubac's a screen on Jones. George, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Valanciunas, that one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
Outside Leonard. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist from Valanciunas. 10 points for C.J. McCollum.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And the 3 ball is good.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New Orleans. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Ingram and Williamson are the forwards. Monte Graham is out there with Jones. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now here's Ingram. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Hayes the pass to Ingram. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Ingram's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Pelicans. The 3 from George. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
He's been doing this a long time. George can hurt you from outside, inside, and everywhere in between.
Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. There's a good screen. Jackson finds Covington. It's George on the wing, defended by Jones. Back to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hartenstein, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice pass by Kawhi Leonard. You can tell he's been working on his playmaking.
And it's Hayes in the corner. And Hayes throws it down.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Graham against Jackson. Outside Covington. Here's Hartenstein. Covered by Hayes. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And you look at all the numbers, Smitty, but leadership is hard to measure and still so vital to winning. Give me some examples in your experience of great leadership.
You know, I'll say one example, Kevin. A lot of people think it's on the court, but off the court, leadership really plays a big role on those off days, or those bus rides. Just getting a chance to talk to the younger players. I think that's one example where leadership plays a huge role.
Here's George following the score by New Orleans, and the shot is good.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
With the drive, Hayes the pass to Graham. Back to Hayes. Got a piece of it. Leonard attacking. He slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
So explosive with the dunk. Kawhi Leonard gets up quick to slam it down.
Now here's Graham. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Oh!
Yes! Yes!
Nance is special. How easy is it for him to make the spectacular look routine?
And it's 6'7" with a 7'2" wingspan. Robert Covington, Greg, comfortable guarding power forwards.
Well, he's accustomed to it. In high school, he was the same height, but only weighed 170 pounds. Even then, his coach said he was weak, but he wasn't soft.
Now here's Jackson. And there's the pass to Hartenstein. They get a hand on it, and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. The Pelicans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a three-point game. Outside for George. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. George has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Clippers. Going inside, over to the wing. And again, New Orleans has no luck. LA's on 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Leonard with no one around. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Graham, the pass to Murphy. Back to Graham. 50 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Well, it's a player's league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
For the Clippers, Zubac is checked in for Hartenstein. Batum comes in for Robert Covington. And it's Powell in for George. Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for New Orleans. McCollum comes in for Devontae Graham. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
The playmaking of Reggie, a work in progress, but looking good right there.
From Reggie Jackson.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers leading by 5. Leonard looking over the floor. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
Such a crafty score. Nice pump fake by Leonard to draw the foul.
The Clippers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
For a free throw.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Cullen passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
When you have the size that Valanciunas has, there aren't many people getting in the way of your dunk.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles.
Your Clippers.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back.
The Pelicans. 29.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Your Clippers Spirit Dance Team.
And so here are the Clippers, leading by 5. Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Robert Covington. He's out there with Batum. Norman Powell is out there with Hartenstein, and it's man in at the point. Pelicans trail by 5. McCollum with the ball. He's got 10. Here's Valanciunas. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Whether it be rebounding, driving the ball, in transition, Zion always looking to attack.
Covington, a screen on McCollum. Outside Covington. And there's the drive. Pass to Hartenstein. 5 to shoot. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And here's McCollum for 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Potent with and without the ball. McCollum is a tremendous spot-up shooter.
It's Powell with the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Powell's got his first 2 points of the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Zubac is checked in for Hartenstein. Marcus Morris comes in for Robert Covington. Kawhi Leonard is checked in for Nicholas Batum. And George is subbed in for Terrence Mann. Now here's Leonard. He's got 9. On the wing, George. He is guarded by McCollum. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Jones. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans. Robert Covington's checked in for Marcus Morris.
Give him a hand, man. That's your Clippers Spirit Dance Team.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Valanciunas, and it's sent back by George. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's George. 13 points in the game. Kicks it out to Covington. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. George against Jones. And Jones sends it back. A 3 from McCollum. And here's Ingram from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists in the game. Covington a screen on Jones. Covington passes to Zubac. It's Powell with the drive. A 3 from Leonard. Nailed from three-point land. Leonard's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
As a coach, you feel so comfortable with Kawhi on the floor. He's one of those guys, when the clock is ticking down, get him the ball.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 13. And the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Passes it to Zubac. It's Covington on the wing. Zubac with the screen for Covington. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Covington's got his first points of the game. It's McCollum with the drive. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
A Swiss Army knife of a combo guard. McCollum excels at just figuring out ways to get his teammates involved.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 12. Zubac. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Leonard with the screen on Jones. A 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. McCollum outside. And Valanciunas kicks to McCollum. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Clippers trail by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Covington. That ball's nice speed that time from Jordan. Covington's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
Tipped away. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. And it's George finishing it off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now, the talented front court pair is Ingram and Williamson. Jones is out there with C.J. McCollum, and it's Hayes in at the center position. Powell finds Covington. Back to Powell. George with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard attacking. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Leonard's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Clippers. McCollum deciding where to go with it. And Covington sends it back. Outside Leonard. Zubats with the screen for Leonard to take the lead. In the corner, Powell with it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Now it's a 3-point Clipper lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Clippers.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
But also, they put the offense on its heel. Look at the number of steals they've been able to get. And that's something they also can take great pride in.
Back to George. Zubats a screen on McCollum. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
He takes it in, and the layup's good off the glass.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
Devontae Graham's checked in for New Orleans. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. This is a close game, as you know, and he sounded extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move. Right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Hartenstein's checked in for Los Angeles. Jones against George. Inside to the left side wing. Driving in. Hit the crossover. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Paul George loves these situations. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to deliver.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Fearless player. Have to respect Ingram's willingness to take big shots.
George against Jones. George passes to Hartenstein. There's the screen. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Creative at finding ways to draw fouls. Leonard takes pleasure in getting them to overcompensate.
Leonard hits them both.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
And it's Hayes in the corner. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Graham's got his 5th assist in this one. Jones against George. The pass to Leonard.
2 minutes from
It's over Ingram. Leonard draws the double. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Leonard's got 9 points here in the second half. Graham against George. Graham, the pass to Ingram. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Some changes for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Hayes. Williamson comes in for Larry Nance. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Devontae Green. Los Angeles making a switch here. Zubac is checked in. 1:44 left to play here in the fourth. McCollum with the ball. George picks him up. Stolen by Zubac. Dishes it to George. Zubac a screen on Jones. George finds Zubac. Outside for George. And the 3 off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Ingram dishes to McCollum. Williamson a screen on Powell. A 3 from McCollum. No good. The Clippers go the other way with it. George looking around. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Jones from outside. It's rebounded by Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. They'll bring it up for the Clippers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. In the corner, Powell with it. Takes it out to Leonard. Nails the triple.
On any given night, Kawhi can just take control of the offense and elite score from all 3 levels.
And here's McCollum for 3. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
You know, no one produces like Paul George does. He elevates your team's abilities in any situation. And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
At the line for your quarter.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. McCollum fires from way outside. So the Clippers with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's
And the Bulls start out with the ball. So here's the Clippers starting group. The 1-2 punch of George and Kawhi on the perimeter. Ivica Zubac's out there with Robert Covington. And it's Jackson in at the point guard position. All right, Doris, a bit of an old-school matchup. We've got a couple of teams here that thrive in the half-court offense. Not something we see too much of anymore.
It's so true, B.A., but these are teams that put a high emphasis on execution, a lot of design plays, and plenty of structure to these offenses.
Now here's Leonard, 5 to shoot. The 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Now here's Vucevic. Here's Caruso. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Inside, and there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. George drives in. And a nice finish on the layup.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy. Boy, it's hard not to think about Paul George and what many consider to be that devastating leg injury he suffered. There were people who doubted whether he could come back, and now stronger than ever.
Covington with it, guarded by Vucevic. Leonard against DeRozan. Pulls it from the top of the key. He gets it in there.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
And with Paul George in that injury, as it happened, we weren't sure he'd ever play again.
That's exactly right. It shows the determination he has and how much love for the game of basketball. He overcame that physical setback and the mental toll that's part of that, and still enjoying an incredible NBA career.
George, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Rejected by George.
Boy, Paul George making his presence felt on the defensive end. The length comes into play right there.
Jackson outside. Out to Leonard. Clock at 6. Unloads. Misses off the right iron.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second team foul.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Leonard with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And he banks in the layup. Leonard's got his second bucket on the night.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Now here's Ball. Here he goes, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's George. Oh, deflected. Lets it fly. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Chicago leading. Ball right side. Pass to Vucevic. Takes a three. No luck on that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. Picked by Covington. Jackson, the pass to Covington. Now Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And here's George. Jacks up a three. Sinks the tray. George has got 5 now.
Now, Paul George has been exceptionally consistent from three-point territory. That fluid shooting motion is something else.
Pass to Vucevic. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Clippers. And here's Leonard. Going inside. The shake. And the layup is good. He's got 6.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson against Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Ball outside. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
9 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Levine. Over Leonard. The Bulls with another miss. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Bulls out in front, leading by 1. And
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
there's some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Alex Caruso. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ball in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Vucevic, a screen on Covington, and they pick up 2. DeRozan's got his first points of the game.
I'll tell you, you get into the space of DeMar DeRozan on the perimeter, and he'll give you the blow-by. Let him get a clean look at a jump shot, and he'll burn you that way, too.
George's shot is off.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing. Boy, when you think about quality lineage, Nikola Vucevic comes from excellent basketball stock. Both his mom and his dad played professionally in Europe.
Pass to Covington. And here's George, pounded by Ball. George against Ball. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Zubats. Vucevic with some nice D. So with Vucevic's upbringing, you can see where he gets his great instincts on the court, Doris.
Well, that's what happens when you grow up in the game from the time you're learning to walk. You don't learn the game as much as experience it day to day. This guy got an incredible basketball education that not many young players get.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
I think what you have to appreciate about Zach LaVine is he is becoming such a well-rounded player, willing to share the basketball, willing to hit the boards, and certainly willing to become a more efficient shooter.
Vucevic, the pass to Ball. No good from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Zubats, a screen. Pass to George. Launches a 3. Yes! And it's Leonard with the assist that time. George has got 8.
Well, no hesitation. The full arsenal on display here. The catch and shoot, rise and fire. Yes, Paul George.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Line change here for Chicago. Well, Doris, course, you called Knicks games on radio and TV. You've seen them go through a lot. How excited are you for their future?
You know what, B.A., one of the things I've always said is that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are good. And the reason I say that is the fan base is so passionate. So for a team to play as hard as the Knicks did, for them to experience the success and get into the playoffs, to me, it is just excellent for the NBA.
Pass to Dosunmu. The kick out to Williams. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here's Powell. Beyond the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
White, the pass to Green. Stripped away. Now here's Powell with the drive. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls, and Kobe White on the offensive end. Man, he is so good at changing his pace.
But he's gotten better and better since entering the league. He keeps the defenders guessing, has a great sense of timing of when to hit the gas.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. White on the wing. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bulls?
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in this first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also, and a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
Powell, a screen on White. Pass to Hartenstein. White against Powell. Here's Batum. It's stolen. And now the Bulls in transition. And it's blocked. Powell outside. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Tries to keep it alive. And they'll get another chance. A clear look for Green. On target from about 13 feet. And the Bulls lead by 3.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
They set a pick. Over to the left wing. Back to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Powell's got 8 points. There's 18 seconds left to play in the second quarter. White on the wing. Green finds White. Outside, Williams. Pass to Dosunmu. He takes it in. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Bulls leading by a point. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the floor for the Clippers. Marcus Morris out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Nicholas Batum. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Mann in at the point guard. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Powell outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Some changes for Chicago. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Clock at 4. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. It's 2-on-1. Levine with it, and Kennard. Oh!
Well, bit by bit, Zach is becoming physically tougher, which makes you mentally tougher.
And defying the analytics trend, DeRozan's favorite shot still remains the mid-range jumper.
I mean, they've tried to stretch him out with uneven results. Maybe better to surround him with three-point shooters, create space in the medium range area to maximize his effectiveness.
Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
I'll tell you, when DeRozan makes that kind of drive with authority, he's as explosive as anyone in this league.
George against Ball. George drives in. Leonard on the wing. Back to Hartenstein. Vucevic with a steal. And here come the Bulls again. Chicago on the run. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
George passes to Kennard. Leonard with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Into the lane. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Ball kicks it to DeRozan. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. DeRozan's got 6 in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Nice shot by George.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Back to Ball. Pass to DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Elite athleticism. Levine able to go up, take the hit, and convert.
And the Clippers making a change here. Zubac is checked in.
2 minutes.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. To the inside. Here's Zubac. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Second team foul. Timeout for the Bulls.
Timeout called. The Bulls.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Powell, he's checked in for the Clippers.
And your lovable dance team. Chicago timeout call.
DeRozan against Leonard. There's the drive. And the dunk by Leonard.
Well, the claw in complete command of the ball on the way up. Nicely done.
And DeRozan, here we go. Pass to Levine.
Kawhi Leonard.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Levine with a screen on Leonard. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. 6 to shoot. Now here's Ball. Oh, George with a steal. Leonard outside. Powell outside. Covington, a screen on DeRozan. Outside Covington. Driving to the basket. Leonard outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Zubac. And that one's good. And now just a 2-point Bulls lead.
While he is deliberate, Kawhi Leonard reads the defense and knows when and where to put a pass. That was beautifully done.
DeRozan outside. Back to Vucevic. On the wing, DeRozan. Covered by Covington. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
Picked by Covington. George passes to Covington. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Yep, count it. And now a 6-point Chicago lead.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
George for three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Now Ball. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Bulls out in front, up 6.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket. He knew what to do with it once it was there.
All right.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. So far, he's happy with their play, but he wants to prevent any kind of a letdown. He told the team, stay aggressive. Don't play not to lose. We want to push the action and try to break their spirit.
Thank you for that, Allie. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Levine in at small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
Now here's Jackson driving in. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. They grab their own miss. Zubac goes up again, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. Here's Ball. On the take. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Bulls lead by 8.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Levine finds Vucevic. Ball outside. And here is DeRozan. Here's Caruso. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Jackson with it. Guarded by Vucevic. And that's an intentional foul. The Clippers call timeout.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. Timeout for the Clippers. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise.
Batum is checked in for Zubac.
Look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lookable.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to Covington. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Since Covington has arrived in the league, he has come such a long way in his overall game. Great interior work there.
And the dunk by Levine.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Now Leonard.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Alex Caruso. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Batum. Fires the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Ball passes to Levine. Out to the wing. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
off the inbound pass.
So disruptive at the defensive end. Look in the box score, and Covington will be the source of blocks and steals consistently.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Batum. Leonard attacking outside Covington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
As Zach Levine makes these kinds of nights look easy, he has got everything in his offensive arsenal.
Here's Batum. That one is off. Vucevic with some nice D. Chicago has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Ball passes to DeRozan. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. And there's another one for the Bulls.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Batum. Clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Levine for 3. Ball into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And the foul called on Paul George.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
The Bulls have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bulls.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for Lonzo Ball.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Knocked away. On the break, we've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Up top, George, hounded by Ball. George passes to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Batum. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
How about since he entered the league, Kawhi Leonard has tripled his assist average. What a good passer he has become.
Ball with it. Misses. So no problem for Chicago. They get the win. This one was a fun one to watch.
what we're going to see plenty of tonight.
And it can really add a dimension to your offense, Kevin, especially if you're able to pass out of double teams and hit guys who are open for shots.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Levine, DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position.
And you can't forget about Ingram's length. I mean, he's using it well to track down second chance opportunities.
Here's Vucevic and the rejection by Valanciunas. Ingram against DeRozan. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
And here's McCollum for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter. McCollum looks to take this shot often for this very reason.
And you think about the skill needed to hit off-balance shots and with a hand in your face defensively, Chris, C.J. McCollum has got an awful lot in his bag of tricks, doesn't he?
Pull-up game is something he's been doing his whole life. Now he's doing it from long range too, and that's what's the scary thing for the rest of his league.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too.
Now here's Ingram. Three-pointer. DeRozan with the rebound. Levine passes the ball. Levine with it, now defended by McCollum. Levine dishes to Vucevic. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Vucevic has got his second bucket tonight.
Because he's so dangerous, the D is often drawn to Levine. I mean, it opens up some wide passing lanes.
McCollum outside. And there's the drive. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
That's good for Williamson on the assist from Ingram.
Yeah, the broad shoulders, the long arms, very difficult to challenge Zion's shot with any level of effectiveness.
Caruso kicks to Vucevic. Vucevic a screen on Williamson. DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Caruso. He's guarded by McCollum. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk. We talked about how he's going to try and disrupt Brandon Ingram. Coach said he's too tall to block. He's like KD in that sense. We have to get a hand up to at least bother his shot from outside. So Kevin, they'll try to limit his clean looks. Of course, that brings in his in-between game. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Ball. McCollum, no good. The Bulls have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Passes it to Vucevic. Bulls moving the ball around. The kick out to Ball. Oh, Vucevic in position, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Ball against McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Sinks the three-pointer. McCollum's got 8 points.
You got to respect the intelligence of McCollum. A pro at utilizing the pick and roll. You can't let him get into a comfort.
Here's Caruso. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
3 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
He uses his physical tools to the fullest when attacking the defense. That's a heads-up play by Valanciunas.
Vucevic with it. He's got 6, and Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Hayes, he's checked in for New Orleans. Devontae Graham comes in from McCollum. Pelicans leading by 3.
Devontae Graham.
32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Graham, the pass to Ingram. Over Levine. And that one's good. Ingram's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And there's a reason why Ingram is a great scorer. Brandon makes the tough hoops, too.
Vucevic is screen on Jones. Takes a step back. Vucevic finds ball. And Levine, here we go. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. CJ McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Pelicans band, your Pelicans dance team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Pelicans?
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Taking a look at the Bulls. DeRozan out there with Levine, and it's Vucevic. Then there's Lonzo Ball, and it's Caruso in at the 2. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Vucevic down low, covered by Hayes. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And Hayes throws it down.
Nice play. And how about the pass by Graham? He just reads defenses so well.
It's stolen by Nance. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Ingram's running. He gets that one. Jones has got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Here's Vucevic. DeRozan on the wing. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. Knocked loose.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Graham dishes to Hayes. Graham surveying the floor. Shoots. And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly, sometimes, you know, things get chippy. And as a player, Greg, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things, and at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
And this really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc, especially in the second quarter.
Vucevic is screen on Jones. Levine passes to Vucevic. Back to Levine. And he drives in. It's not going to go for him. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Ingram kicks to Graham. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game.
Nice reflexes right there from Graham on that play. I mean, able to get the shot up quick. He's locked in.
Teams changing it up here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. White looking around. Jones dishes to White. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Williams. It's deflected.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the right side. Three-pointer, Graham. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Outside, Jones. He kicks it to Williams. Williams sends a screen for White. Jones finds White. Drives to the hoop, and White slams it in.
These dunks, I mean, they get you really excited about White's his future. Is deep.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Second team foul.
And that one falls for Graham. And the Pelicans making a change here. Hernan Gomez is checked in. And Graham drops them both.
And there's no question Graham has a ton of talent. I mean, no one doubts that. I mean, you can tell he wants to keep improving, too.
Jones with the screen on Graham. To the inside. Murphy with the steal. And now the Pelicans on the break. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Got that one up quick.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Here's New Orleans. They're on a 20-7 run. Here's Hernan Gomez. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
Great job moving the rock by Graham. I mean, he could pile up assists.
Williams, a screen on Graham. Here's White. The shot, no good. And New Orleans will come the other way. Nance outside. Back to Graham. Nance sets a screen for Graham. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Down low, it's stolen by Hernan Gomez.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, no need to give the ball back here. We want to close this quarter with momentum. But he doesn't have a clear path to the hoop, so why not? I mean, pull up and bury the 3 in transition.
Dosunmu, the pass to Williams. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Thank you, David. And
the Bulls, 18.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. C.J. McCollum really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? Keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
They've got Jonas Valanciunas. J. Graham is out there at Nance. And it's Murphy in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. So both teams making some changes here. And here is Ball. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And the shot goes in.
And that's the toughness for Ball. Accepting the punishment and powering through it like a champ.
Bulls shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
McCollum against Ball. Takes a three. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 11 points.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And C.J. McCollum graduating with a bachelor's in journalism, something he's already putting to use covering the league.
He might be coming for our jobs, Greg, but, you know, his intellect is something that serves him on the court as well. Studying the game and his opponents.
In the corner, it's Valanciunas. No good with the triple.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
DeRozan a screen on McCollum. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Pass to Caruso. Clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. On its way from DeRozan for two. Pelicans pull it in.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
McCollum with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. And the dunk by Williamson.
Williamson with the elite ability to finish off contact. And it's just not the strength. It's the body control.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. He takes it in. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Another three for Chicago.
He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
Williamson with this screen from McCollum. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Caruso looking for an opening. Vucevic to the pass to Levine. Vucevic dishes to Levine. Some solid defense from Ingram. New Orleans leading by 22. Here's Caruso, covered by Williamson. Stolen by McCollum. A three. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The drive-by ball. Here's Vucevic. Good on the three-point shot. Vucevic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, look at that awareness of ball. Fantastic at recognizing when his teammates are wide open.
Here he goes. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Ingram wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off. The D struggling to keep up.
Levine, they grabbed their own miss.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And it's McCollum off the drive. The pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Pulls up from the corner. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Levine launches it from deep. A shot that time, not on target. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
Well, the key for Ingram is getting him involved early. I mean, once he finds his rhythm, look out.
Pick by Vucevic. Ball with it, now defended by McCollum. And Vucevic kicks the ball. Back to Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Ball's got 6.
And how about that? When Ball is drilling big threes like there, it's fun to watch.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Inside to the middle, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Pelicans.
Ingram up top, guarded by Levine. Ingram attacking, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Charging inside with confidence. I love when Ingram takes initiative and looks to get to the rim.
Now here's Levine. Driving to the basket. Here's Vucevic, and the Bulls, another 3.
He's just not going to give up. I mean, if he has to do it all by himself, that's what he's going to do. That's the art of rebounding in that shot. Box out, hold your ground, and all in the miss.
Brandon Ingram.
All right, look who's coming to the court.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got Ball. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Zach Levine, and it's Caruso in at the 2.
And great job by Nance attacking at the rim. That's why you scout for effort players that do it consistently every night.
Good.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, again, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. Hayes is checked in for New Orleans.
Substitution for your Pelicans.
Now Graham going inside to the paint. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
In the paint, Graham's agility makes the difference, helping him get to a shot.
Outside DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
DeRozan. 3.
Ball against Graham. To the inside. Here's Nance. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the foul goes against Chicago. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
They've forced a lot of turnovers in this game and have turned most of them into points.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
DeRozan passes to Caruso. From outside, off the mark. New Orleans leading by 20. Outside Murphy. Levine with the rebound. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Chicago Bulls. Ball feeling it out a bit. Vucevic down low. Murphy on him.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Outside DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. The Bulls keep it alive. No good there. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Graham with the ball. Now guarded by Vucevic. And Hayes throws it down.
He pulls off the Houdini to fake that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Here's Caruso, taken away by Hayes. To the left side wing. Out to Nance. Graham gets a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Graham's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Art Graham can become dangerous. I mean, he's got the accuracy to bury you with threes if you let him.
Vucevic a screen on Nance. DeRozan finds Vucevic. Back to DeRozan.
In the game, 2 minutes.
5 to shoot. Pass to Vucevic. Out to the wing. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution for your Pelicans.
New Orleans gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. McCollum against Ball. Floats it up for Williamson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, he's the perfect alley-oop partner. Zion showing the lift on his hands. And then we all know how it ends.
Outside, Levine. Driving inside. And Vucevic kicks to Caruso. Vucevic a screen on McCollum. Caruso the pass to Vucevic. And the basket is good. That's 23 points for Vucevic.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Pelicans.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Brandon Ingram.
Well, he had a hand in just about everything they did tonight. I mean, he just didn't take a single possession off on either end. He was the complete package.
Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Back to Levine. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the jam by Levine.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it. That's a shame.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
You know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Hey, man, let's talk about it. The great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
McCollum with the ball. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. They poured it on a dominant showing and
the Clippers win the tip. Down low. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
That's his first personal foul.
Now here's McCollum. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. It's an all-Duke forward pair. Ingram the 3, Zion the 4. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 2. And the Pelicans with possession here. It's a three-point game. Here's Ingram. Blocked again! And he gets it back. Second chance shot. Blocked again! And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's foul number 2 for him.
He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to dial it back some.
And it's the Clippers' ball. Zubac with a screen on McCollum. And it's Jackson on the take. Out to Covington. Doubled by McCollum. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And so here are the Clippers. Zubac passes to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Zubac's shot is off. The Pelicans have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. To the paint. It's stolen by Leonard. Here we go, one-on-one. George for 3. And again, no good by the Clippers.
I feel like when Kawhi Leonard is on your team, you've got a pretty good chance of winning an NBA championship.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's McCollum. Picked by Williamson. Outside Jones. Pass to Ingram. Now here's Williamson, covered by Covington. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
You know, you look at the career of Leonard. He's always been a factor for a title run, Brent.
Well, of course, that was the case in San Antonio when he stepped in to become a leader at such an early age. And then his game, it's just perfectly built for the playoffs. He can get anywhere on the floor. He squares up in the mid-range. And, of course, on defense, man, he's tough to deal with.
Now here's Ingram. Here's Jones. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Yeah, we all raise our eyebrows to the scoring, but Brandon Ingram is an assist getter.
Williams grabs the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Oh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
3-point basket.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Zubac with a screen on McCollum. And Jackson, here we go. Zubac's shot is off.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Here's McCollum. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
Jackson, the pass to Leonard. Zubac, screen. They need this. Pass to Jackson. Zubac, screen. Clock at 6. Plenty of space. That one drops for him. Zubac has got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. 1:51 left in the first. Covington against McCollum. Nifty move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He has 7.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
The drive by Jackson. Pass to Zubac. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
New Orleans making some changes. Nance, he's checked in for Williamson. And Devontae Graham is subbed in for McCollum. Jackson on the wing. Outside Covington. 5 to shoot. Pass to Zubats. George for 3. He can't hit that time. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Now Valanciunas. Nance outside. And there's the drive. Oh, Covington with a block.
Covington's aggressive defense is going to pay off, and that time it did.
Out to Leonard. Fires from deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Graham against Jackson. Pass to Valanciunas. The 3 is up. And the Pelicans get it back. Back to Graham. Second chance effort. Valanciunas with it. And a great assist by Graham as that one goes.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
George outside. Here's Leonard. Over Ingram. The shot misses.
Mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And so it's New Orleans.
Your Clippers spirit. All right.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
George and Leonard at the 2 and the 3. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Jackson in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Double team on Leonard. Pass to Hartenstein. Ingram against Leonard. Driving inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
And Kawhi Leonard dipping his toe into free agency. Now, he opted out mostly to sign a longer contract with the Clippers. And in just 2 years, he has shown his value for this franchise. So they felt the same, and both are now linked for the next 4 years.
Graham. And finished off by Graham.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a handle.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's George, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and he drives in. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Hayes. Nance in the post, covered by Covington to the left wing. The kick out to Graham. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Pass to Hartenstein. Jackson outside. Leonard outside. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Stripped it away. Now Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Up ahead.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Here's Hartenstein. Got a hand on it.
More of this from Larry Nance Jr. rising up and tossing that one away.
Right side, Graham. The The emphasis placed on athleticism is bigger than it's ever been, and that goes for all positions.
Yeah, you're going to need athletes all over the floor, BA, and I think there's this trend to finding wing players or taller players who have the capability of being very good at a lot of things and not just specialists anymore. That's the way modern-day rosters seem to be being built.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Nance has gotten his first points of the night. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up-tempo tonight.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Graham on the attack. Hayes finds Graham. Hayes with a screen on Jackson. Graham for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Leonard with a screen on Graham. Jackson, the pass to Leonard. Some solid defense from Hayes. The kick out to Graham. Nance with a screen on Jackson. And he's going for the lob! And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Leonard for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers!
Pretty much poor defensive effort there. You have to get a hand in his face when he's spotting up from distance.
Graham against Jackson. To the wing on the left. Hayes for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Leonard outside. Ooh, it's stolen away. Graham against Jackson. Graham on the attack. And it's rejected. They get it back. Lets the 3 fly. And the Pelicans miss again. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession.
Pelican substitution.
Oh, swiped away. It's a one-on-one situation. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. That shot off. And George with some nice D. And Leonard, here we go. And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi playing at his own pace. He can really control the game off the bounce.
Devontae Graham getting it done for New Orleans. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 2-guard spot. George, good.
You love any found points. That's like coins in the couch, and PG just got rich.
It's McCollum with a drive. Lays it up and banks it in. McCollum's got 9 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
George's shot is off.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
5 on the clock. George. Valanciunas with a rebound. New Orleans has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Pass to Jackson. Hartenstein a screen. And Jackson, here we go. Kicks it to George. From behind the arc. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Drives to the hoop. Deflected. Leonard against Williamson. Leonard passes to Jackson. Now George. Pass to Covington. Back to George. Jackson outside. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Changes up. Here's Hartenstein. It's tipped.
And you got to be aware when Valanciunas is in the area. He's capable of sending your shot back.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
McCollum into the lane. Here's Valanciunas. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Powell. Pass to Batum. Here's Powell. Zubac, screen. Powell passes to Zubac. Shakes him. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Zubac has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Ingram. Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen to the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And he has the right partner, Ingram, creating the offense in the pick and roll, and that's a nice read.
Powell passes to Zubac. Pass to Batum. Batum sets a screen. To the left side wing. Here's Mann. Tipped.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Zubac. He's off on that one. Nice D from Valanciunas. Here's Williamson. Uses the glass on the layup. Williamson's got 6.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Inside. Here's Zubac. Shoots over Valanciunas. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
And it's McCollum penetrating. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac.
Pelican substitution, Devontae Graham.
46 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Williamson passes to Valanciunas. Lets it fly. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Batum. Powell outside. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Batum penetrating. And he jams it home with authority.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
The 3 from Valanciunas. The rebound by Mann. Pass to Zubac. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Pelicans.
All right, look who's coming on to the court.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. Norman Powell out there with Terrence Mann. And it's Batum in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Graham. And finished off by Graham.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Pass to man. It's Powell on the wing. Here's man. Graham covering. Back to Powell. To the paint. Here's Zubats. He got a piece of it.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Back to Graham. Oh, George with a steal. Leonard, left side. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Already such a complete offensive player, yet every year Kawhi Leonard develops his handle just a little bit more.
Pass to Valanciunas. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jackson. He goes up. Oh, a dunk and a foul. A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Devontae Graham. Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I thought we might see the defense adjust at halftime to slow their fast break, but that has not been the case.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've gotten.
That's his first personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
Team foul. At the line for the Pelicans.
And he sinks the second. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Out to Covington. Up top, Zubats. And he gets it to go from the high post.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
New Orleans has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Graham goes in. Out to the right wing. Hayes with room to shoot. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Foul against New Orleans. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Picked by Covington. Here's George. Out to Covington. Pass to Jackson. Covington, a screen on Graham. Shot clock at 5. Leonard outside from deep three-point range. He can't get it to go, and it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Graham, and there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. LA basketball. Pelican substitution.
The Clippers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Zubats, screen. Pass to Covington. Jackson outside. Leonard with the ball. Zubats, a screen. And Leonard, here we go. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Williamson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, after going first to nobody's surprise in June 2019, Zion Williamson had to wait a little bit before he got his first NBA game, suffering that knee injury in the preseason. And that debut came in January, the 22nd of 2020.
Pass to Zubats. Leonard outside. Back to Zubats. Nice move. And he lays it in one of the most anticipated debuts in league history. Zion delivered.
Oh, man, it was an incredible stretch during that third quarter of the game. It was on national TV, and Williamson scored 17 points in a quick 3 minutes, knocked down 4 trays, and all of a sudden the NBA was abuzz that Zion Williamson had arrived.
He buries it from 3.
3 points.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pelicans.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jonas Valanciunas.
I like his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
Back to Williamson. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
LA basketball.
.40 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard with the ball. George outside. Fires for three. Hits a three-pointer.
That consistency from Paul George is staggering. Not a guy you can give looks like that to.
McCollum, the pass to Hayes. Back to McCollum. Pass to Williamson. 6 to shoot. Now here's Hayes. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road by the
One of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Outside the wings are George and Leonard. Post-tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Jackson in at the 1. Now, here is George. Passes it to Zubac. 4 on the clock. George with the ball. Excellent D there from Ball. And DeRozan. Here we go. Here's Caruso, defended by George. And that one's good, Caruso. Caruso's got the first points on the scoreboard for the Bulls. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk, so it sounds like they want to turn Kawhi Leonard into a passer tonight. Coach told his team, we have to make someone else beat us. That means running 2, even 3 defenders of Kawhi, so be it. We'll see if that strategy leads to multiple stops. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And the Clippers have possession after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine.
And the thing about Morris, doesn't have the big vertical, but tenacious once he gets around the rim.
Driving in, Caruso. Ball with a wide-open look. Oh, good on the triple.
Well, with Zubac on the floor, you know what you'll get. Gives great effort when he's engaged.
Also, the plus is, GA, he does a good job of rim running. He also dives well off pick and rolls, and combined with his offensive rebounding, gives you some size in the middle.
And again, the Clippers turn it over.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Vucevic. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Here's Caruso. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Takes it out to Leonard. They set the pick. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area.
Ball against George. Pass to Vucevic. He dishes it to LaVine. Into the lane. Chalk up 2 there. LaVine's got 5 now.
The burst of speed from LaVine. He's so tenacious and clever on the drive.
Outside, George. Down low. Up top, Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Rebound collected by LaVine.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Feeds it to Vucevic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, and a 7-footer that can play the entire court. Vucevic is a tough cover because of that versatility.
That one misses. Clippers trail by 6. And George, here we go. Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Ball.
They need to start taking care of the basketball. Careless play since the opening tip.
LaVine gets the bucket. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
And Chicago has possession after the Clippers pick up 2. Inside, here's Vucevic, and the rejection by Zubac. Here's Jackson. He gets it in there.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
Here's DeRozan, and he banks in the layup.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they've shot the basketball.
Jackson passes to George. Shoots over ball. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Jackson.
That's the leadership they're looking for from Jackson. Staying patient, surveying the court, locates the open man.
A wide open look here for Vucevic. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
The drive by Jackson. Leonard, that's for 2. With the drive. And the basket by Jackson. Jackson's got his second basket of the night.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Outside DeRozan with 2 seconds left. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. All right.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
Chicago timeout call.
The Bulls leading by 7.
All right.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So for Chicago right now, Vucevic is out there with DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Ball. And it's Caruso in a 2-guard.
And there was a slight panic in L.A. when Kawhi opted out of his deal. It quickly went away as Kawhi signed a new one with the Clippers. The Clippers can build knowing Kawhi is in it for the long haul. Always nice to know you have a star that you can win with.
Ball against George. Zubac with the screen for George. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Ball kicks to LaVine. Back to Ball. Vucevic is screen on George. Back to LaVine. Takes it inside. And the jam by LaVine.
Terrific dribble move by Zach LaVine. Blessed with the ability to create space to get off his shot.
George against Ball. Jackson passes to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Ball. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
The D has to push Ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
George passes to Jackson. And here's George. Back to Zubac. It's stolen by Vucevic. DeRozan against George. Here's LaVine, and he lays it straight in. And now it's a 9-point Bulls lead.
I like Zach's shot selection. When he's deep inside, he knows how to finish.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Bucket is good. And teams often try to slow down point guards with bigger defenders. But, Greg, you locked up without that edge. How'd you do it?
Real athleticism, Kevin, and a lot of desire.
And there's the strength we talk about with DeRozan. Converting through contact, absolutely terrific.
Robert Covington's checked in for Los Angeles. Jackson down low, out to the right wing. Covington a screen on Ball. George passes to Covington. It's good.
We know about George's ability as a scorer. but he's also unselfish and a skilled playmaker.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Clippers making a change. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Zubac. Batum comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Powell, he's checked in for George. Mann subbed in for Jackson. And the Clippers making a change here. Kennard's checked in. Here's Vucevic. The kick out to Ball.
Look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud.
Vucevic is 3 on the 2. Levine dishes to Vucevic. Levine passes the ball. That's tipped.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
For the Bulls. Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's loudest. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the loudest.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
All right, fans, that was your Lovables dance team. Make some noise.
1:36 left in the first half of basketball. It's Covington on the wing. Guarded by Green. It's stolen by Jones. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Clippers trail by 10.
And after 1 year at UNLV, Derrick Jones Jr. going pro back in 2016, he's gone from an undrafted project to a dunk contest champion. And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
There's a minute left in the first half of the game. Jones finds Williams. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Sky high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
The Clippers have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Kennard, the pass to Batum. Back to Kennard. This one for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Kennard's got himself on the board with 3 there.
A knockdown shooter with excellent range. Kennard gives your offense the floor spacing it needs.
And Chicago has possession. They've led by as much as 10. Williams sets a screen for White. There's the drive. Back to Williams. And Jones now atop the key. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Jones in the post. Defended by Batum. Jones, no luck. Kennard, the pass to Batum. Here's Hartenstein. Back to Batum. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Hartenstein.
I mean, the number of points they scored in the paint already.
The Bulls.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
The Clippers, 29.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Timeout call, Clippers. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables. All right, fans, that was your Lovables.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Kennard is out there with Paul George. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Robert Covington. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Driving the lane. Kennard. And the pass to Zubac. No one near him. Again, Los Angeles.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
And you know, the adjustment should have already been made. They know he's a good shooter from that spot.
Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
Clippers ball.
Clippers trail by 5. George looking around, shoots over ball. Screen by Zubac. Here's Leonard. Crafty move. He takes it up and lays it in. Leonard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That time he kept it himself. Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
George passes to Kennard. Levine against Covington. Passes it to Kennard. Just 5 to shoot. Here's George, and Levine with the block.
You see the quickness and focus of Levine. Tracks the shot, shuts it down.
The Bulls leading by 3. The drive-by ball. Tries again. Williams kicks the ball. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Bulls got 9.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Here's Kennard. Here's Zubac. Shakes him. He lays it in.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
All right, this section was a free t-shirt. All right, look who's back.
The Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Stein's checked in for Los Angeles. Norman Powell comes in for Luke Kennard.
Your lovable dance team.
Takes it inside, and that one's good. Caruso.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
Leonard sets a screen for Powell. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them. And Kawhi, one of the top players in the league. The question for many is if he's in the top 3 or not.
I don't know, GA. I think it's pretty hard to name more than 3 players who are definitively better than Kawhi. I'll say this, he's an elite talent.
Here's Powell, and there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Now George. 6 points for him. Leonard with a screen on Ball. George finds Leonard. Stolen by Ball. Vucevic the pass to DeRozan. Levine for 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. And now an 8-point Bulls lead.
Zach loves to provide for his team. He is playing his heart out on offense.
Chicago foul. Nikola Vucevic.
1:53 left in the 3rd. Leonard attacking. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
He takes it in. Here's Ball. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down. Clippers trail by 8. Outside, George. There's 1:17 left in the 3rd quarter. No good on that one. And it's Chicago the other way. Outside, Levine. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his 1st foul of the game.
That's his 1st personal foul. 1st team foul.
1:04 left to play in the 3rd. And there's the feed to Ball. Leonard with the steal.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Covington setting the pick for Powell. Covington kicks to George. The shot misses. Great D that time from Vucevic. To the inside. And Levine throws it down.
No denying Zach Levine's hops. Flies right up and sometimes over the hoop to jam it in.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, George. Clippers working now with the new shot clock. Hartenstein passes to Covington, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And you know, versatile guys like Covington are a real asset to their team. Whatever you need, Covington is ready to do for you. Threes, rebounds, defense. This guy does it all.
Here's ball, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Clippers ball.
One second left. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
That's a nice contest by DeRozan. He's got all
the points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Bulls out front. They're up by 7. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Levine is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. To the paint, 6 on the shot clock.
Nice feed, Leonard with good timing, good ball placement.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago, leading by 5. And it's Vucevic in the corner. No good from outside.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
DeMar DeRozan. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
There's the pick. The 3 from George. Hartenstein.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Clippers trail by 3. And George, here we go. Covington wide open, he fires. That ball, nice feed that time from George.
For 3.
George has got 4 assists in the game. Fourth quarter now, we're about a minute and a half in. Here's Ball. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop.
George against Vucevic. And the Clippers call time here.
Clippers. All right, look who's coming.
Here's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
DeMar DeRozan, when you need a score, go to the guys you feel comfortable with.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
And boy, I tell you what, you want to talk about a long bomb. Good luck catching that thing cleanly.
Here's Vucevic. 3-pointers off the mark. Clippers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. It's Powell with the drive. Outside Leonard. And he drives in. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Levine kicks to Ball. DeRozan a screen on Leonard. Levine's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Right side, Covington. And another three for the Clippers.
Great floor awareness. Powell knows how to find his open teammates.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Leonard with the steal. Beyond the arc. And another three for the Clippers. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Clippers.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they defended the rim, as they've challenged every shot, also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
Here's George. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Clippers lead by 8.
With his great length and skill, Paul George has no trouble getting points in the paint.
Caruso, the pass to Levine. Here's Caruso. Will it go? And it's sent back by Leonard.
A stellar defender. Leonard's impeccable timing on this end allows him to reject shots.
Covington. And he makes good on the layup. Covington's got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Clippers.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Leonard.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. And again, no good by Chicago.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Powell. Shot clock at 5. From deep. You can't get that one. So the Clippers winning this one easily. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up.
DeRozan. Here we go. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. And for New Orleans, Ingram at the 3, Zion at the 4. Then there's CJ McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 2 guard spot to the middle. A lot of star power in the front court between these teams. Chris, who is the best forward you ever played with?
Wow, I think the forwards that I played with, I definitely have to go to my man, Tasia, Shawan Howard. Tasia, small forward, Shawan power forward, small forward, he could just do it all. But, man, those 2 guys are special.
Pass to Vucevic. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that 3-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Ingram on the wing. Driving to the basket. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Picked by Vucevic. Ball into the lane. And he buries his first look.
This is big for Ball's overall development. He needs to keep looking to attack and take on the D.
Valanciunas with a screen on Ball. For 3, McCollum on target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Now here's LaVine. Tight defense on him. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Inside the paint, LaVine's agility is a difference maker. It allows him to get any shot he wants. Zach LaVine, the UCLA product, he has continued to improve over time. He's now a bona fide star.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
They set a pick. And LaVine, here we go. And LaVine, throw it down.
Easy to see why LaVine won the dunk contest in 2016. I mean, he has endless ups.
Chris, you think back to the injuries LaVine has had to overcome. It's amazing where he is now.
He showed mental fortitude. He's still an elite athlete, but the sky's the limit for him.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside LaVine. Oh, got a piece of it. Now the Pelicans in transition. Jones misses. Chicago trailing here. Here's Caruso. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Well, they weren't going to stay perfect forever, but still shooting 80% from the floor to start the game.
The drive by Ingram. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
This is what many fans came here to see. Williamson, at his size, with his speed, so unique in his style. His grace is unbelievable.
They get it back, and another shot. Over to the wing. Ball outside. Fires the 3. The Bulls with another miss. For New Orleans, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And here's Ingram from the arc. The second effort. Williamson. Soft touch off the glass. Williamson's got 6.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
LaVine can't hit. New Orleans has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. It's McCollum with a drive. Pass to Williamson. Back to McCollum. The 3. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. McCollum's got his second bucket of the night.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Picked by Vucevic. LaVine passes to Vucevic. To halt the run. And LaVine with the lay-in. He's got 6. The Pelicans have gone 8 of 10 shooting. McCollum, a pass to Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
Pass to LaVine. Picked by Vucevic. Lets it go from deep. And that's good. Zach LaVine for 3.
Only in quarter number 1. He's put in 4 out of 5. Great start.
Look who's coming to the court.
checked in for the Pelicans. Graham comes in for McCollum. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Outside Jones. Pass to Nance. Outside Jones. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan.
And he's got to do a better job making the D pay for their mistakes.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Graham goes in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
We talked about it, we've talked about it. Graham mixes up his move. There, he finds the net.
He gets it up. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pelicans ahead.
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get back.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assist.
They've got Brandon Ingram, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Devontae Graham. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other five in the league.
The three from Valanciunas. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Left side Levine. That's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans.
To the floor for your Pelicans, Jackson Hayes.
Now here's DeRozan. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Vucevic. Drives to the hoop. Back to DeRozan. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. Well, it seems like now every player is expected to be able to do it all, Chris. Are the days of the specialist player behind us?
I hope so. Because I tell you what, you get shortchanged with the specialist. The specialist is a specialist can't guard. Specialist can't shoot three. A specialist, whatever happened to just having game? And that's what we're going to get back to. Game. What can you do? How can you help the team? Let's go. Let's run.
Back to Levine. Nice move. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that anyway.
And it's blocked.
Solid shot blocker at his position. Boss length allows him to make a difference on his team.
DeRozan up top. Over Hayes. DeRozan finds ball. Lets the three fly. And DeRozan with the basket. On the assist by Ball. DeRozan's got 6 in the quarter. New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Right side Ingram. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And stolen by Caruso. And they're on the run. Up ahead. Here's Ball. Oh, sweet move. And he sinks the layup. And now a 3-point Chicago lead.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
DeRozan against Graham. To end the drought. And Nance with the slam.
He gives up a lot of size to most other power forwards, but not too many of them can fly like he can.
Pass to Vucevic. To the inside. Outside Levine. Ooh, poked away. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Nance. Stolen by Ball. Here's Caruso. Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
They couldn't ask for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
For New Orleans, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Graham on the attack. It's tipped. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Team foul. Now into the lineup for your Pelicans. Timeout for the Bulls.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Inside, here's DeRozan. Pass to Caruso from behind the arc. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bulls?
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
And another area where they've been on point is defending the rim. A lot of blocks through the first 2 quarters.
Line change here for Chicago. 1:14 left to play in the first half. McCollum outside, driving in. That one's good for 2. McCollum's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You got to respect the intelligence of McCollum. A pro at utilizing the pick and roll. You can't let him get into a comfort zone.
Up top, Thompson. Outside, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Thompson. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Valanciunas. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. On the wing, Jones from outside the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Chicago with the ball. They're on an 18-4 run. White against McCollum. Thompson passes to White. Out to Thompson. Williams with it. Back to Thompson. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Bulls lead by 9. And so it's Chicago with a 9. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
On the court for Chicago, Dosunmu is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Patrick Williams. Then it's Green. And it's Thompson in at the 5.
This is where Thompson feels comfortable, shooting very close to the rim. He's efficient.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Man, good whistle there.
First free throw is good.
First team foul. At the line for your Pelicans.
So he gets them both.
If you got game, you got game. And we're starting to see more players come from small schools and go on to become special talents like McCollum. You don't see it too often, but it's definitely start to happen. Shows you what happens when you put in the work.
White, the pass to Thompson. Outside White. Thompson with a screen. White drives in. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. White's got his first points of the night.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Out to McCollum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. McCollum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This guy's just a gamer. McCollum, I mean, he really embraces taking on the defense and finding a way to finish.
To the paint. Here's Thompson. And there's a 3-second violation.
Yeah, with no defensive pressure at all, you've got to be able to make that exchange.
And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Let's go, fans! I can't hear you. The loudest section is getting free T-shirts. I need you to get a little louder over there. Let's see.
The Pelicans trail. Williamson with a screen on ball. There's McCollum with the three. Deflects the pass. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Now just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Ball against McCollum. Pass to Murphy. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
Great court awareness from the crafty guard McCollum. I mean, a good teammate who likes hitting his open guys.
Vucevic with it.
Chicago foul. Nikola Vucevic. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
New Orleans has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Williamson with a screen on ball. There's McCollum with the three. And another three for New Orleans.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And it's Ball off the drive to the wing on the left. Back to Caruso. Picked by Vucevic. Here's Caruso. McCollum defends. Caruso with the bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. McCollum into the lane. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Anyone can tell they've ramped up the intensity. I mean, they're more assertive, and especially at the offensive.
Here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Williamson with a screen on Ball. McCollum into the lane. That one falls. McCollum's got 19 points.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Ball passes to DeRozan. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Down low. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now.
Well, that's their first miss after hitting 3 in a row to start the half. I mean, I guess it had to happen sometime.
It's McCollum with a drive. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. And so they foul intentionally. Graham's checked in for McCollum.
That's his first personal foul.
Chicago's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Ball with it, and it's Graham picking him up. Here's Caruso to the left wing. Here's Ball. Oh, okay.
Okay, I see it. Never lacking in creativity. I mean, when it comes to dunking, Ball excels at getting nasty.
Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Outside Ingram. Back to Valanciunas. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second.
It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
So tough to stop. Valanciunas, I mean, 6'11", 265. He gets the ball down low. He can do whatever he wants.
Nance, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Outside Levine. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's DeRozan missing. The Pelicans have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Ingram. Valanciunas. Great positioning on the putback.
It's all about height and reach. I mean, that's what gives Valanciunas all the tools that he needs here. I mean, owning the offense.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Caruso. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's an unfortunate error. That will drive a coach crazy. Got to play heads up out there.
9 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Ingram. Vucevic with a steal. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Bulls. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Makes it a tough play to defend because you also have to guard against him taking it himself.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
And Allie, thanks. Brandon Ingram out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Devontae Graham. And it's Jones in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
From the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
High IQ ball movement by Graham, making sure the ball gets to a wide open shooter.
And it's Ball off the drive. The shot won't fall. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. They've led by as much as 10.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Hayes. That three's off the mark. Chicago trailing here. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. Here's Vucevic. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. New Orleans has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Graham, the pass to Hayes. Back to Graham. Outside Ingram. The 3 is up. That shot off the mark. And Chicago will go the other way with it. Ball left side. DeRozan outside. Ball outside. Kicks it to DeRozan. Clock at 6. To the paint. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Hayes. Pure from three-point range. Hayes has got 5 points now this quarter.
Evolving as a playmaker. I mean, Ingram looking very unselfish with the crisp pass to the open team.
Here's Levine for 3. Inside. Nice D from Nance. New Orleans has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Hayes attacking. And a nice finish on the layup. Now it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
DeRozan. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
Graham, the pass to Hayes. Outside Ingram. There's the drive. Back to Hayes. Ingram finds Hayes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left it too open on that play.
Back to Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Ingram. To the inside. It's stolen by Ingram. Vucevic with a steal. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rail.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Exactly right. Momentum shifting plays like that can change the tone of the game. It's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
It's stolen by Nance. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Oh yeah, bang, bang. Impressive sequence that has them fired up.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Pelicans.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for C.J. McCollum.
He hung a big number on the scoreboard, and it wasn't just because he was hot. He did it with movement and tenacity.
Right wing, here's Caruso. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. And here are the Pelicans now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Graham, that's good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that's it.
Levine passes to Vucevic. For three. And Levine gets it to go on the assist by Vucevic.
Since being drafted in 2014, Levine's put in work on his three-point shot. Really upgraded his defense.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Ingram and Williamson are the forwards. Jones is out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. Here's Leonard. Nice move. He lays it in.
Well, he's got size and he has touch. It makes interior scoring easy for Kawhi Leonard.
And here are the Pelicans. And Doris, when you think of players that can turn it on for the playoffs, Kawhi Leonard certainly one of them.
I think Kawhi, because of his history as an NBA champion, understands how different the playoffs are. There's a different level of physicality, a different level of pressure, and you have to be able to rise and meet that moment, and boy, Kawhi has.
Here's Leonard, following the basket by C.J. McCollum. Stolen by McCollum. About a minute played so far here in the first. To the middle. Back to Williamson. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. At the elbow, it's Jackson. At the elbow, it's George. Back to Jackson. George against Jones. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Jones. And now the Pelicans on the break. Jones is running. Kicks it out to Williamson. Williamson is screen on Jackson. Back to Williamson. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
C.J. McCollum.
What a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now, here's Zubats. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
I don't think the range surprises anyone anymore. CJ can shoot the lights out from any position.
Here's George. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Zubats with the screen for George. Pass to Zubats. Just 4 to shoot. Little turnaround. Shakes him. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Pelicans leading by 3. It's McCollum with the drive. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pass to Zubats, and here's Leonard.
Two minutes remaining in the first.
The Clippers need to get off a shot. The shot by George, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's McCollum. 5 points in the game. He feeds it to Williamson. A beautiful reverse layup. Williamson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Zubats a screen on Jones. Back to George. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
George up top, defended by Jones. A 3 from Leonard, 5 to shoot. Here's Zubats.
Well, size and strength, Valanciunas is always going to be a tough matchup on the defensive end. No doubt it was his influence that threw that shot off.
Basket good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Zubats a screen on McCollum. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Williamson is screen on Jackson to the inside. And finished off by Williamson.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Passes to Zubats. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Graham. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Back to Graham. Nance sets a screen for Graham. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they...
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So the Pelican 5 right now. Larry Nance out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's Devontae Graham. Then it's Jones. And it's Ingram. And it's the 3, the small forward. A 3 from Leonard. And no good that time. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Kicks it out to Jones. Takes it inside. Paul George with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And the dunk by Covington.
Well, just incredible anticipation and hops by Robert Covington.
And so Graham will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ingram outside. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Graham finds Ingram. Here he goes. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And how about the athleticism from Ingram? Really looking to tear the basket apart with these strong dunks.
Always fun to see, Doris, isn't it? Second-generation guys like Larry Nance Jr., he brings a real legacy with him to the court.
I mean, how cool is it that you get to follow in your dad's footsteps to the NBA? The same jersey as his father, right down to the number. Boy, just so great to see them working as a team at that 2018 dunk contest. Too cool.
Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Looking to end the run, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Graham. Ingram outside. This one for 3. A shot, no good. Clippers trail by 17. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise.
A different look for the Clippers. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Zubac. Batum comes in for Leonard. And Norman Powell subbed in for George. Graham surveying the floor. New Orleans moving the ball around. And Hayes throws it down.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
It's Powell with the drive. That one good for 2. Powell's got his first 2 points of the night.
This is Powell at his best. In attack mode, he is hard to stop.
Going inside.
2 minutes remaining.
And Hayes gets to Graham. Carries it from 3-point range.
Devontae Graham.
And the Pelicans lead by 17.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
They get it back. Powell, second shot opportunity, and the layup falls.
Come on now, that's a big-time offensive rebound. The combination of length and explosiveness. Norman Powell, good night.
Here's Hayes. The Clippers grab the miss. Outside, Batum. Here's Man. Graham defending. Man passes to Covington. In the corner, Powell with it. Launches it. That's no good, and now he's missed two and made two. Down low, here's Nance, and Nance slams it in.
And that's Nance Jr.'s go-to move. This guy doesn't mess around when he gets that kind of position.
Covington, a screen on Graham. To the wing on the left. Hartenstein passes to Powell. To the left side wing. There's a screen by Covington. Over Nance. Covington's shot is off. Pelicans leading by 17. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Murphy kicks to Hayes. Murphy with the ball, and Batum picks him up defensively. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Graham with the bucket.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Driving in. Man gets the bucket.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And so it's New Orleans holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Thank you, David, and we'll be
the Pelicans 35.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Brandon Ingram with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Hartenstein is out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Norman Powell. Then there's Batum, and it's Man in at the one. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Into the lane. Here's Hartenstein, covered by Hayes. Now the pass to Powell. From deep. Hits it from three-point range. Powell's got 7 points. Endorse that flow state that athletes can achieve where you're in a groove. When you played and you really had it going, what was it like?
You know what, Kevin, I love the descriptions of players like Damian Lillard or Steph Curry when they are really cooking. They talk about the basket is the size of the ocean, that they hear no noise, they see no defenders. They are simply in this state where all the work they've put in has come to pay dividends, and it's so unique and so amazing to watch.
Here's Batum. And the rebound goes to Murphy.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Hayes the pass to Alvarado. They set the pick. And it's off from three-point range. Clippers trail by 17. Batum attacking, and he lays it straight in. Batum's got his first basket.
Count it. Timeout called by the Pelicans.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Hartenstein. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Nicholas Batum. Paul George is checked in for Norman Powell, and it's Jackson in for Terrence Mann. And a guy like Nick Batum, all but written off, he went through a rebirth after joining the successful Clippers.
Right, you think about Nick Batum, he had to deal with so many injuries. You forget how complete a player he is when healthy. He showed just how important he can be for an elite team.
And crafty move by McCollum there, making sure he initiates the contact before letting the shot go.
LA's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And George, here we go. Outside for Jackson, stolen by McCollum. And here comes the break. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Back to Williamson. He goes right over Marcus Morris and slams it down.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And Doris, we know that Paul George has always been a solid passer, but his assist numbers have been trending up.
Yeah, he's been willing of late to take on more playmaking responsibilities. The skill set was there. It's just early in his career, they needed him to be the lead scorer. Now you're talking about a guy you've got to game plan against as a scorer and as a passer.
I mean, call him a combo guard to whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost, and when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Here's McCollum. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Phenomenal at realizing when to shoot from that mid-range. And McCollum becoming a master at that mid-range.
Zubats with the screen for George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Jones finds Valanciunas. Here's Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Jackson. Back to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
This guy came over from Lithuania with an ability to play pick and roll basketball, and he's only gotten better during his time in the NBA.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Zubats. Takes the three. That shot off. And New Orleans will come the other way. Now here's McCollum. 11 points in the game. Valanciunas with a screen on Jackson. It's McCollum with the drive. And he gets the bucket. McCollum's got 13.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
And he drives in, and it's Leonard with the jam.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Williamson outside. Back to McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. Floats it up for Williamson.
Wow, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
And the dunk by Zubats.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. McCollum is out there with Jones, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot.
The fast hands of Williamson there, adept at reading the opposition and then the anticipation for the steal.
Inside, Jackson passes to Zubats. It's good, the assist this time from Jackson.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's McCollum. And the rejection by Zubats. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. McCollum with the ball.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Jackson with it. Now defended by Williamson. Kicks it out to Leonard. Zubats a screen on Jones. Leonard with no one around. It's good from long range.
And now they're shooting it pretty well. That was not something we would have said in that first half.
McCollum from deep three-point land. The long distance three is buried. McCollum's got 11 points here in just the second half. They set the pick. The three from George. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Pass to Valanciunas. Fires for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
George with the screen on McCollum. Outside for George. And there's the drive. George double teamed. Shot clock at 5. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Mr. Morris leaves no doubt.
And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Drops in the layup for 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Jackson finds Zubats. George against Jones. Zubats. That ball, nice feed that time from George. Zubats has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's about tremendous vision. And remember, Paul George has the kind of size that allows him to survey the floor beautifully.
And here's McCollum for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
There's 1:38 left to play in the final quarter. To the paint. It's hauled in by Zubats.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
And it's Leonard missing. New Orleans leading by 22.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for New Orleans.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for C.J. McCollum.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That's his first foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
McCollum dishes to Jones. Back to McCollum. Driving the lane, and it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fifteen seconds left in the fourth quarter. Four on the shot clock. Zubats a screen on McCollum. Leonard fires away from outside. And they recover it. So we see the Pelicans taking the W. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
In the league, Grant, with so many teams going fast, what makes teams go slow?
Well, you know, it could be a number of things. You have lumbering big men and efficient half-court offense. Also, if you have a lockdown defense, then you can sometimes use that to control pace to tighten their clamps.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Kawhi and Morris in at the forward slots. Norman Powell out there with Paul George. And it's Zubats in at the 5. And the shot goes down.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Ball. There's the drive. Rejected by George.
Paul George has such great defensive instincts, the length, and then the read that time.
From deep three-point range. No good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. First quarter, just over a minute played. And stolen by Leonard. Crafty move. Fires for 3. And George with the basket on the assist by Leonard.
Think about the rookie year that PG had, where he shot under 30% from the three-point line, but all that tireless work in the offseason, and now such a vital part of his game.
Pass to Caruso. DeRozan, a screen on Powell. Here's Caruso. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
For 3, Powell to the middle. Oh, deflected. Levine with a steal. Here's the 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, Levine always has the green light from three-point land. He's a very proficient range shooter.
Fires the 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Powell against DeRozan. Leonard for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Leonard's got 5 points.
Consistent shooter from all 3 levels. Why Leonard the first option they typically look for, and for very good reason.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. The 3, George gets the 3 ball to go. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Levine with a screen on George. The ball. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And Lonzo can score. He drives like that with intent.
Powell, left side. Stolen by Ball. Here's Caruso. Powell covers, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now here's Ball. Levine passes to Vucevic. And stolen by Leonard. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Chicago's gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Levine passes to Ball. Jacks up a 3. And that's good. Zach Levine for 3. Levine's got his 2nd basket on the night.
And you see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a 6th sense for when to dish it.
George for 3. To the paint. Vucevic with a steal. Outside for Levine. The 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And this team leans on Levine on offense. They encourage him to take these quick shots.
For 3, George. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Vucevic. It's blocked. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Well, Vucevic has finished a couple times in the top 10 of offensive boards, in part because of his feel for the game.
And here's George. From deep. The shot off that time. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Clippers with...
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. Ladies and gentlemen.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up tempo tonight.
They've got Alex Caruso, Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. George for 3. George with another miss.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Zubac. And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And here's Covington. Takes a 3. Counted from distance. Covington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Covington's range is a big asset for this offense.
And it's Caruso on the take. Rebound by the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Covington passes to George. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Howe with a steal. George with it, guarded now by Ball. George against Ball. Now here's George. He's got 15. 5 to shoot. Hangs. Basket counts.
Paul George.
And now a 10-point Clipper lead.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's George. He's got 17. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Defensive foul.
That's impressive finish and getting the hoop to go from Lonzo Ball.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Clippers. And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Jackson against Ball. Jackson down low. And that one's good. Jackson's gotten his first basket of the night.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Pass to Vucevic. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting them.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
And stolen by Caruso. Here's LaVine for 3. DeRozan passes to LaVine. There's the steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Kennard. Kept alive. Pass to Batum. Kennard outside. Back to Batum. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Chicago ball.
Chicago trailing here. Ball outside. Takes it inside. DeRozan with the ball. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. DeRozan's gotten his second bucket.
That's exactly what the coaching staff wants to see out of DeRozan. The hair trigger release, the decisiveness.
Back to Zubac. Beyond the arc. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Clippers ball. Shooting for the Clippers.
And the technical free throw is good.
Kennard has had some injury struggles in the early part of his career, but every time he comes back, he's hitting the ground running and gets himself back into a good offensive rhythm.
Jackson with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Connects from downtown.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. 36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Ball passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
When you grow up in the Ball family, then you better move the ball.
Now Jackson. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Zubac. And Ball's over to help. And Vucevic with the block. Here's Levine. DeRozan. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his third assist of the night. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Clippers ahead, leading by a point.
30.
Thanks very much, Allie.
31.
As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. Paul George out there with Norman Powell. And it's Leonard in at the three, the small forward.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
George outside. There's the three. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. The kick out to Ball. Vucevic with it. Oh, George with a steal. They set the pick. Powell outside. Leonard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Down low. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. George for 3. Pass to Zubac. Powell outside. Now Leonard. 6 to shoot from deep. The shot that time not on target. And for the Bulls, they're shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Back to Levine. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Levine's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Powell finds George. Puts up a 3. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. For Chicago, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter.
And Paul George just had such a fantastic year on the wing. Maybe a career season for him last year.
Powell passes to Zubac. Powell right side. Pass to Leonard. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That'll be a second foul of the game. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Zubac. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. Covington's checked in for the Clippers. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Covington. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
For the Clippers.
And the Clippers call time here. And with George and his efficiency, Brett, it took a huge step up last season.
Man, I think B.A. he was just locked in. After the disappointing finish and getting ousted in the playoffs the way they did the year before, he was just on a mission all season long to prove that he could get them back there and that he was going to be a big reason why.
Leonard for 3. Knocks down the triple. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The Clippers in the lead. Hartenstein a screen. It's stolen by Green. Jones with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And there's the foul against the Clippers.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. George passes to Leonard. Inside. It's stolen by Green. Outside White. Into the lane. And he lays it up and in. White's got his first 2 points of the night.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
George against White. Now here's George. Not a lot of room. Count it. George has got 22 points.
Love to see PG getting into that zone, committed to find the points.
To the inside.
Clippers foul. Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first personal foul.
Free throw drops for Williams. The Clippers making a switch here. Zubac checked in.
Patrick Williams.
And Williams drops them both. There's 45 seconds left in the third. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
A smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
For the Lovables. All right, fans, that was your Lovables dance team. Make some noise. Chicago timeout call.
40 seconds left in the third.
Look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovables.
And stolen by Williams.
Lovables dance team. Make some noise. All right, fans, that was your Lovables dance
Pass to White.
team. Make some noise.
For the lead. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession.
Chicago ball.
$15 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Williams a screen on George. The three is up. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by White. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter. He got it up. Oh, he missed it. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Bull.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Look who's coming out of the court.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
George, his shot is good.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Vucevic, a screen on Leonard. Out left to the wing. Here's LaVine for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
George, a deep 3. Pass to Powell. George against Ball. Shot clock at 6. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Clippers ball.
Shot from the inbound. Zubac. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Chicago leading. Ball into the lane. Pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Leonard outside.
Chicago foul. Alex Caruso. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Powell. Just 5 on the clock. George outside. Over Ball.
Well, he can guard multiple positions, and Lonzo Ball's versatility helping out on that possession.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Ball. And he drives in. Pass to Vucevic. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Zubac. Up top, Powell. Zubac passes to George. He buries it from 3. George has got 30.
Well, he should be playing this game with an apron on because he's cooking right now.
Vucevic with it. Back to Caruso, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Bulls basketball.
Zubac with the steal. It's George on the wing. Pass to Leonard. Takes the 3. Vucevic with the steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And an intentional foul right there.
Zach LaVine. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter here. Leonard for 3.
Hey, top-notch athlete with great size for it, too. Levine's defense is something that can get overlooked.
It's George on the wing. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Clippers ball.
Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. George, no good. Chicago's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 4 assists in the game. Ball against George. Pass to Powell. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Vucevic with a steal. Ball against George. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Great D that time from Zubac.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Powell finds Zubac. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. Good on the first. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. And Zubac drops them both.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And here is DeRozan. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Count it!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Levine passes to Ball. The 3 ball. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Ball. And now an 8-point Chicago lead. So the Bulls win it. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Experience.
And we'll see some spectacular plays, but also a few boneheaded ones as well. Always interesting to watch these young players develop.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Vucevic is out there with DeRozan. Then it's Ball. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in at the 2 guard.
This is when Ball's most effective, breaking down the defense off penetration.
Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We cut some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Now, here's Ball. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
It's McCollum with the drive. Williamson outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And here are the Bulls now. Even with all the hype Zion had coming into the NBA, Steve, I don't think folks expected him to have such an immediate impact.
It really was a wild first few months for Zion in the NBA. We weren't sure he'd play at all in his rookie year. But when he made it onto the court, he reminded everyone right away, Kevin, what a unique talent he is.
Here's McCollum following the score by DeMar DeRozan, and he makes that one.
What a professional. McCollum's reliability on offense is such a gift to his team.
Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Ingram and slam dunk by Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Caruso kicks to Vucevic. Hit the crossover and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on C.J. McCollum. This is his first free throw of the game.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Valanciunas with a screen on Ball. McCollum no good. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Bulls. Outside, LaVine. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Good work there as it goes.
What concentration from the crafty swing man. Zach LaVine enjoys scoring on aggressive defenders.
Now here's McCollum. They get it again. Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
And GA's such a good, aggressive play in the paint. And Ball slams it in.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
In the first 2 minutes.
Inside, here's Valanciunas.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Vucevic has got 5 points so far. Pelicans trail by 3. A 3 from McCollum. Drills it from outside.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
Vucevic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. And the dunk by Williamson.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-handed.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's DeRozan. Passes it to Vucevic. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram outside. He takes it in and then jammed down as he goes right over to Vucevic.
Awesome. Brandon Ingram typically isn't about the flash, but he showed it right there.
New Orleans making some changes here. Jackson Hayes comes in for Valanciunas, and Devontae Graham subbed in for McCollum. 44 seconds left in the first quarter.
Your Pelicans dance team.
Outside ball.
That was your Pelicans dance team. Make some noise.
They need this, and DeRozan lays it in.
He's so explosive. DeRozan able to make plays inside, causing the defense to have to make a tough decision.
To the inside. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Ball's running. Vucevic dishes to DeRozan. The second effort, and it's blocked. And he recovers it. And Vucevic kicks to Caruso. 1 second left.
We're seeing the two-way talent of Zion, and he's only going to get better.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Ingram and Williamson are the forward. Jones is out there with Devontae Green. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And yes, it's good.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Graham finds Williamson. With the drive. The shot, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Vucevic. The shot, no good. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Graham, the pass to Hayes. To the middle. And finished off by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
When you look at Zion Williamson's impressive scoring output, what also strikes you, Greg, is his field goal percentage.
Yeah, I mean, this guy hits at just around 60%. Safe to say Zion isn't wasting many looks. He just attacks inside where few men can slow him down.
I mean, a great decision by Zach LaVine. Could have forced one up, but he's trying to keep his teammates involved.
Now here's Graham. And Vucevic pulls it down. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Devontae Green. That is his first foul of the game. Nancy's checked in for the Pelicans. Chicago trailing here. In the corner, it's Levine. Down low. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Up in his playmaking skills, when Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
It's stolen by Vucevic. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back. Moving it up. And Jones sends it back. For 3, Ingram. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First personal foul.
That one on Vucevic.
And one thing that's obvious from interviews and social media is that Brandon Ingram has a terrific work ethic.
Yeah, this is a guy who really knows the value of hard work. It seems like he's always putting in hours at the gym or working on finding new ways to evolve his game.
All right, Greg, you're a lefty. You're on the call tonight. Here we are courtside. Who do you think is the best left-handed player currently in the NBA?
Oh, it's the beard. James Harden, Kevin, no question. But Zion's going to be carrying that torch for us lefties going forward. I have no doubt he'll make us proud.
Now, here's DeRozan. Misses in close. And here is Graham. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And Vucevic kicks the ball. Back to Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic, a force around the rim.
New Orleans leading by 5. To the middle, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Outside, Ball. Over to the wing, a 3-ball. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Ball.
For 3.
Ball's got his 3rd assist on the night. Nance a screen on Ball. Pass to Nance. It's stolen by DeRozan. He's all alone. Vucevic with it. Jones covering. Vucevic the pass to Caruso. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Vucevic.
What a game for him so far. He started out strong in that first quarter and has only turned it up from there.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Valanciunas, good.
Valanciunas had his hands up and ready on that catch and shoot. He wanted it.
Outside, Levine. Driving to the basket. Fires the 3. Missed it. He's now made 6 of 10 from the field. Kicks to Valanciunas. Stolen by Ball. And the kick by Levine.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
McCollum outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Valanciunas grabs the board.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's Alvarado, knocked away. And so that brings the first half to a close. Pelicans lead by 6. Thank you, David. We'll be back at
36. The Bulls, 30.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got DeRozan, also Vucevic out there, Lonzo Ball out there with Levine, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. And Vucevic throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Levine kicks the ball. Murphy against Levine. Clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. A 3 from McCollum scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
That's to Vucevic. Here's Levine goes up and lays it nice and easy. Levine's got 8 points.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Knocks it loose. McCollum passes to Alvarado. McCollum against Ball. And it's McCollum off the drive. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now here's McCollum. 13 points in the game. Just 3 to shoot. It's stolen by Vucevic. The pass to Caruso. Levine kicks to Caruso. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Jones. Williamson right side. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Williamson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans. Ingram against Ball. DeRozan with a screen for Ball. Outside DeRozan. Levine finds DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Misses the 3. Pelicans leading by 10. It's McCollum with the drive. Jones dishes to McCollum. Lays it up off the glass. McCollum's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Just crushing it here. 80% to start the half.
And DeRozan kicks to Caruso. Jacks up a 3. Vucevic with the bucket.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half. Showing good execution on the offensive end.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Loads it up for Williamson. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Passes it to Vucevic. His 3-pointers off the mark. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Devontae Graham's checked in for McCollum. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Throws it up high, and Williamson throws it down.
This is why Williamson's teammates love him. He makes them look good on these alley-oops.
And Greg, with Devontae Graham, you know he's going to shoot it. He has no hesitation letting it fly.
I mean, he's a solid three-point shooter who believes he can make any shot. About 2/3 of his shots all come from outside, so you know exactly what you're getting with him.
Graham gets a wide-open look, and Vucevic pulls it down.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Good ball movement here by the Bulls. DeRozan against Williamson. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Clock at 4. Levine for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Graham missing. Kicks it out to Jones. Williamson looking it over. Not going to go that time. Nice D from DeRozan. There's Ball with the three, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 9-point lead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The talented front court pair is Ingram and Williamson. Monte Graham is out there with Jones, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Chicago has possession after the three-pointer from Jonas Valanciunas and stolen by Williamson. Three-pointer, Graham, and another 3 for New Orleans. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for New Orleans.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim, as they've challenged every shot and also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
Here's DeRozan. New Orleans knocking down that triple moments ago.
Those are the plays you want from Valanciunas on the defensive end. Didn't hesitate to challenge the shot.
Here's Graham. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. There's the drive, and a wide open look for Valanciunas. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Graham's got 4 assists in the game. Ball against Ingram. Ball, the pass to Vucevic to stop the run. And he converts the layup. Vucevic has got 21 in the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. That one on Vucevic.
Being that Valanciunas is 7 feet tall, he is a real problem for the defenses.
And he knocks down the first one. New Orleans making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Here's Ball. No good on that one. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And finished off by Williamson.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Levine wide open. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's McCollum. Can't connect from short range. Bulls trail by 17. Ball finds Vucevic. Beyond the arc. And it's Ball, that time on the assist by Vucevic.
With slightly revised mechanics, Lonzo has become a more consistent threat from downtown.
Cullen passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Ball against Ingram. Ball dishes to Vucevic. Outside Levine. Lets it go. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Count that bucket.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Here's DeRozan following the basket by C.J. McCollum. Vucevic a screen on Ingram. 5 on the clock. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Assist goes to
23 points for Vucevic.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Pelicans.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for C.J. McCollum.
Woo, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
And here are the Pelicans now. The Bulls getting the bucket. And the basket by McCollum.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
DeRozan, terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Now McCollum. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clip.